Hello, hello. Mm. Let's see what can be done. Turning everything in the latest speed. Oh, honey. So I'm still having some MTR timer for now. However, there's nothing stopping me from doing a bit of farming before TRing or joining raids if there is. So I'll see. And as I still have another build kind of getting near ready, well, might as well prepare and get some boots. Needs more seasoned greaves.
You followed the path of the drow deep into the Underdark.
So might as well.
The passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop.
Although I have not decided if I go with an iconic, at least if the build is underwhelming, going only once to level 30, well, at least keeping the early levels could be nice.
You notice a small green leaf.
Instead of struggling through them.
One of the captives must be mocking the a massive umberhole claws its way through the cold floor. Its insect creature crashes to the ground.
But who knows? In a way, doing some ratios to get the remaining of my epic past lives kind of make things go faster. In a way.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
I hope that you had an excellent day. That time it's kind of 12 polite stir. We take Dragon Lord instead. Just to have the Blight Wolf unlocked. It would be the druid level first. for better or worse.
The mission is going well.
But I could also just simply go PDK for that test. At least starting at level 15 means that I would get all the feats I would need to start things out. So that would be something.
Gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet. The hook horror leaps.
Although since I do have quite a couple of flowers. Really commended. Ah, dear. And nothing for the second looting.
Time to leave the underdark and return to the ruins of Myth Draenor.
Of course, I could buy several things. Either if I see something interesting Reaper-wise, or something else. Would I grind this quest tonight till I get the boots? Probably not. These are basically just tries.
The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go.
Getting more grieved of season. Hi there, Sleepy. Hi.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be knocking. A massive umber hump claws its way out the cave floor. Its insect is tracking your every The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the cavern.
His sleep has been okay. And you?
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Hi there, Zeb. You've made it. You're capped now. Well, me certainly. That's kinda why I do have a TR tune at all time. You just happen to be my third most TR tune that I'm doing. And eventually I'll make it into either an endgame melee DPS or an endgame support. If it gets to that point.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up
Oh, silver die.
just in time to feed my
At 20.
with an ear-piercing shock, horror leaps to the attack.
Silver die just giving me bad stuff
The lead drow
for quite a while.
The hook horror drops to all fours, refuses to strike. Then it collapses to the ground, dead. Fury fills the traveler's eyes. Facing my head, can't die. The captives
Get
get
our
quiet
boots.
thanks to the release. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the
No
raiders and
boots.
freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark.
Time to try again. Hopefully the game is not giving me the... Oh, you're not playing the character that should get the boots. Therefore, I cannot give you extra copies. If they weren't so good. Absorbing 37% of all elemental damage.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umber claws its way out of the cave floor. Its insect eyes tracking your every move. The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the cavern. Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Sprinty. And yes, if there is some golden agent drop, they're yours. If you have not gotten them already.
Another target down. On to the next.
You're dreading farming mid-sets now? Don't let the experience of yesterday stop you. Once this quest goes ransack and I have not gotten the boots, I'll be there to help you farm.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look.
Don't be scared.
The hook aura drops to all fours with a confused splash, and it collapses to the ground, dead. Fury fills the hurting my head. The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground. The captives give quiet thanks as they release her.
Enjoy the
They
moment,
quickly
but
disappear
don't let
into
us
the
distract you from the mission.
I'm just unlucky. The game showing me the middle finger. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Hi there, Schmaff. Rawr. Can do it 4 more times.
You follow the path of the drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
I mean, I'm kind of surprised during all your TRs, you have not at least prepared one tune to do raids with. I'm sure it would have been nice for your builds to have enough treads to have your raid filigrees
One of the captives must be monitoring the path.
anytime you need.
A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor. Its
I get 85% melee attack speed with both faced.
massive mushrooms blanket this cabin, making it a veritable fortress.
Sending me a DM. Aww. Well, I have not taken my time today. Fantastic. Only darkness. But no, I have not taken my time today.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us. Just in time to feed my liver. With an ear-piercing shriek, the hook aura leaps to the ground. Fury fills the drow leader's eyes. Hurting my head. Prepare to die. The captive captives give quiet thanks as they release.
Don't get weighed down.
They disappear
Fast
into the
legs
mushroom
feed the
stalks.
wolf.
You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to
But I
leave the
don't know in
underdark and
what
return
way I
to the
could
ruins of
ever possibly help with anything. I'm not even in the US. This- This
We both know
is
this will end in violence. We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be walking it. A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor, its insect-like eyes tracking your every move. Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a
Ramel.
forest.
Fine, Zeb, you take the other path. You better flex at me. Sadly, growing is kinda hard. Been streaming for years, and while I'm still a minuscule streamer,
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface drow has caught up to us. Just in time to feed them. With an ear-piercing shriek, the hook leaps to the attack. The hook drops to all fours and confuses. Then it collapses to the ground, dead. The captives give quiet thanks as they release. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks.
unseen assassin.
You've dealt with the raiders and freed the
Ah.
captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth Dranu.
Part of me don't know what direction I'll go for my dex build. Well, I do need a Grief Season as one universal part. I could decide to make my dex build an assassin rogue. They do get a +1 insightful to crit damage with daggers and kukri, which could mix well with Vistani.
You notice a small
Although having
green
a
leaf
working
lying on the
assassinate
ground.
is
One of
kind
the
of
captives
something
must be
else.
marking their path. A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the
As
cave
trances
floor,
don't
its insect-like
affect
eyes tracking your every move.
assassination for some reason. but I don't know. If the wolf can be successful, I might go wolf for my next build. But the blighted wolf is the last chance I'm giving to the wolf form.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a forest.
I also feel like I'm missing all your streams now, Smurf. So if you ever talk about it, I kind of just miss all the things. Where am I going? I'm not paying attention. I guess that's why I'm farming. Oh. R10 going rogue. Saga. Well, I guess it's still R10s that needs to be done. On both my main and tank.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some sins has caught up to us, just in time to feed my...
It'd be a nice digestible for that farming. Even though these quests are kind of forgettable.
We must to complete the mission. No looking back.
You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of...
And then room for one last ton. Then I'm basically on ransack. Nothing can be saved.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umber hulk on the cave floor. Its insect-like eyes tracking your every move. The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the cavern. Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
So today is your last day before it's what time? Or did you already start working and right now you are in your half hours? Oh, shit. You start working 2 hours. Oh, it's So you basically have only an hour left before you have to go. Unless you don't have a lot of distance to go
It seems some
and arrive.
has caught up to us. Just in time to feed
Work is 5 minutes away. Well, that's definitely close. Nice. Alright, last chest.
The captives give quiet thanks as they release. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the undead
Well,
and
rip.
return to the ruins of Myth Dragon.
Alright, so what do you need? I kind of refuse of doing what I did yesterday. And pass through all my captains just to get that one thing.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets.
Oh.
No looking back.
Well, okay. If you need them too, I can always switch. I'll be right back. Maybe we'll both get them at the same time. Maybe. I cannot do anything if we're insect. But we can help each other.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
Let's do this. Druknapa. Alright, I'm buffing as if I was farming on F4 right now. Even two, I don't have to. Flowers and leaves. Them boots.
lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some service has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet. The ear-piercing shriek is a hook. The little drow barks out. Don't just step your dog in, you idiots! Kill them! She looks a bit worried. The hook horror drops to all fours with a confused squawk. Then it collapses to the ground, dead.
All well and
Fury
good.
fills the drow mother's eyes.
Ah, dear.
Hurting my pet? Prepare to die! The captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stores, heading back to the surface.
Solar gem of
With the
spell
raiders and
she.
freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth-Drannor.
I bet you'll get the Sword of the Heart Blade before your Greaves, considering your blood. Not the right thing. Alright, until whom you'll be swapping.
Into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close.
Yes, I'll see once you
The
land.
sheer drop off. It seems the only way to go is down. You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor, its insect-like eyes tracking your every move. The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the cavern.
Well, I see I want to steal. Good evening, Steel. Yeah, still farming Portal to below. Just to gear my next tune in line. As yesterday I've finished gearing my bear build. And now I need more boots. And Zeb too, by a certain extent, wants boots. For seasonal work, you need your season boots. Whether you work on the road, in a shop, or do accountability. Yes, you're fine. Anybody, you can join on anybody. It's just gear farming. Well, anybody that is in a pick, that is the only limitation of the game.
Time to feed my little pet with an ear-piercing go. Horror drops to all fours with a confused squawk. It collapses to the ground, dead. Fury fills the drow leader's eyes.
Just send me a tail.
The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground.
Ah, dear. I am on Hastrakir. I mean, if you friended my characters, you would probably know I would appear on green. I really wish that video would do friends differently. There's so many games that do it better. Portal to below. Alright, Jeb. If there are boots that drop, we can test our luck with the dice to see who gets the boots for that run if they do drop, as we both need them. 25. Well, you've got me beat. Dear. Cannot be that. I mean, your main don't have them yet, no? Then you'd kind of want them for your main. You need that absorption more than I do on a not. So they'd be yours. Especially on a monk, you need all the absorb you need in all the world. Okay. Oh dear. Let's see. Zai is there. Missing only still. Me too. But as you know, there's always that one piece just keeping a build on the side. Well, I have some Haltwed as friends. Ah dear.
The captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth Draenor.
But I'll keep Days Brusher in case I decide to make an assassin build on Galastra. Other still. Come on there. Yet I see you're back as a cleric and not a wizard. I'm losing track of your hearts now. You have so many. Quan, how big do you like your chest? Do you like them open? Do you like them closed? Do you like them shiny? Or do you or you're more of a cultural kind and you prefer them bouncy in moving? As the gravity would call it.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Yeah, well. On to the next one. Yesterday on the farming of chest was pretty unlucky with the flourishing fauna. I had to ransack on fortunes before getting them. $32 chest opening. Oh, the quest has not reset for some reason. No.
You followed the path of the drow, deep into the underdark.
What add percentage to the chest size depends on how well I get fed by my viewers.
In a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go.
It gets smaller if I don't get any pay for the month. As punishment. I'm like a kitty in a box, waiting for home. Yeah, kind of. Well, that escalated quickly. Don't ask me how I do my level, how I finish my leveling with the legendary elite of this quest.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern.
You've seen my stream, you would know that there's pain when trying to do that. And depending if I am really well supported. well, of course, they get even fuller. Although it has not happened in a couple of months. So they just say stay regular sized. It's all gold in there. In Quan, any games that you like playing in this last day? Yesterday I saw that you added 30 people to your stream. Does not happen all the time.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some service rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet with an ear-piercing shriek. The lead drow barks out. Don't just stand there gawking, you idiots! Kill them! Fury fills the drow leader's eyes. Should I pay for hurting my pet? Prepare to die!
M1 Fort. I don't know. I do like it looking at your stream to see some indie game I have not heard of.
Heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and
Oh my.
leave the Underdark and return to the ruins
Of course I get that. I get that before the boost. Where to? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my. I need for cosmetic reason. Oh my god. So this Space Lord is what seemed to cost you. Oh my. Oh, the heart blade. Oh my. Now for some reason it does make me want to do a 2-weapon fighting build and use one of each of these 2 swords. Oh dear. Oh my god. Feeding up your cats. Jeez. Farming for the boots. Get the blade. The R blade.
followed the path of the drow. Deep
Ah dear.
occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
Oh. He dropped twice. Anything can happen.
You notice a small
In a single
green
run.
One of the captives
Ah. Meow.
a massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor.
Roar, 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 roar.
The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the captive. Massive mushrooms
Ah.
making it a veritable forest.
What to do? Should I give myself a vacation video? Nah. People don't watch me when I don't play DDO. People love me dead. But yeah, tonight I'll be tiring and trying the Plague Wolf, as the normal wolf has been kind of a deception when I tried a build on it. And I kind of hope that it would be better. So I might be back to level 1 if you have something low B. You're thinking about TTRing my acceptor rates tonight.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet. With an ear-piercing shriek,
Yeah, I know you never make it to these raids. Tomorrow for the raid day, I'm basically stressing my bear.
fury fills the drow leader's eyes. Pay for hurting my pet. Prepare to die. The captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and
Well, you've got your first pair of boots. Congratulations, Zeb.
myth draft.
Get them. Get all that energy absorption. Oh dear. That was the fort looting 4 more times. Ah. Kwan. On the platform, I've seen people with redeems to make the body bigger at certain places. Just to drive the viewer nuts. Ugh.
You've followed the path of the Drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the
I
only
have
way to
chest
go.
information on to keep track. Ain't that the dream? To get a loving wife, ready to receive your head onto her pillows, to keep you comfy, while also making you dinner, while you work out, and get that money for the family. Everything ready for breeding.
The massive creature crashes to the ground, shakes the cattle. Massive mushrooms blanket this cattle, making it a veritable forest.
Everything in the ordinary. Although I suppose a fancy looking man can require the effect. Huh? Well, 5th. Technically the 13th run. Oh, is it open? It is open. Shoot as the heart content.
The lead drow gives you a scathing. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my with an ear-piercing shriek, the hook for a leap. The lead drow barks out. Don't just stand there, gawking idiots! Kill them! She looks a bit brave. Fury fills the drow leader's eyes. Hate for hurting my pets? Prepare to die! The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground. The captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear
Sentient
into muscle
experience.
suits, heading back to the surface.
Yeah.
You've dealt with the
And that's a
raiders
fire of
free
dodge
with the
14%.
Time
This
to
time you
move
don't
on.
have to ask me for one.
Trap
or a Dodge Sapphire. They just gave it to you, Sam. Oh dear. Everything that goes well together makes you feel powerful. Hurrah! Yeah, on to the 6th turn.
All well and good. But my queen is in the city.
You've followed the path of the dry, deep into the Underdark.
I kind of lost count of how many I have.
Getting close. The path ends abruptly.
I'm not asking for augments, for the non-rare augments anymore. Same for the rares.
Fly on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. Massive
Ah dear.
surrounded this cavern.
Well, I guess sometime I still do look for the Solar and Dune argument that drops in key to metal in time long past.
Your friend has embraced
Since well, I guess we need a Lutrifice. I still have an hour before I can TR. At least I don't need my copy of Grief Season in the immediate. It's a nice thing to have that extra copy.
The lead drow gives you a scale. It seems some Some service rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet. With an ear-piercing shriek, the hook horror leaps to the attack. The hook horror drops to all fours with a confused squawk. Then it collapses to the ground, dead. Fury fills the drow leader's
I will be waiting for you.
Prepare to die!
It's a just
The
looting.
light goes out of the drow leader's eyes as she The captives give quiet thanks.
Oh no.
They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Mythdragon.
Yeah. Your switch to Ko-Fi streamer. I mean, you could always try kick. Right now, before I do try kick, I kind of want to finish my next medal. And this Tuesday and Wednesday I should be not streaming. Just to work on that. And do some more progress.
You've followed the path of the drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're
I mean, what do you need? Money or be paid in coffee?
It seems the only way to go.
Pretty sure you can get some more things in money.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path.
And you think Twitch is not run by a pervert? No, the main thing with Kick is that it's run by gamblers. Literally by Las Vegas.
Its insect-like eyes tracking your every move.
It's the gambling industry. That would be the main reason to not go there.
Creature crashes to the ground, shaking the cavern.
But the difference is that Cake also gives a better cut for streamers than Twitch,
Blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
without needing to be big. I mean, I can understand not touching a hooker, but come on. Nobody should. They're plagued with viruses. And Twitch is hosting as an Piker. A terrorist. A no-made terrorist. There's kind of a line in between. You choose your poison. Ah. Uh.
The little gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet. With an ear-piercing shriek, the hook horror leaps to the attack.
Me, I'm slowly getting closer to getting monetized on YouTube. Just need to reach 500 sub and then I can. Assuming that their AI moderation is...
Prepare to die! The light goes out of the Drow Leader's eyes.
He's not crippling me over after. Wow, that farming is so slow that he got a level.
Disappear into the mushroom stalks.
Jeez.
You've dealt
Talk
with
about
your
being
dreams and
unlucky.
time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Vtuber.
Ah. Ah. Although what Putin has been doing with the war has been pretty gross, there's still a problem that Ukraine is basically used as a tax haven. Like, there is definitely a problem with Ukraine, but the approach has been pretty poor. Take care of that problem.
You've followed the path of the Drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
Ah.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive
You think it's already last run?
insect-like tracking your every move. The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the captive.
Ah. Hmm.
Delicious. It's hard to resist.
Hmm. But governments around the world are pretty much doing abhorrent things to their population. It seems everywhere. Australia, UK. Not too much difference. Slowly going into police states. People should be free to view the information that they see. Not that age verification bullshit.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet. With an ear-piercing shriek, the hook horror leaps to the attack. The lead drow barks. The hook horror drops to all fours with a confused squawk. Then it collapses to the ground, dead. Fury fills the drow leader's eyes. Pay for hurting my pet? Prepare to die! The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground.
Alright, last chest.
Quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks. Heading
I suppose getting just the
filled
arctic
with
blade
raiders
would be
and
fine
free the
enough.
captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of East Dragon.
But,
Good deal for the ones you killed to claim it.
oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. What could we do? Some of the brain raiding. Then again, tomorrow is a long raid day. Dude, running people over with tanks. There could be worse. They've done worse. Like cutting people's body with their military guns, with how much bullet they spend. And same for their slavery. They're known for that. Lots of human rights violation. They can't even consider Taiwan as a country, apart from China. It's no wonder that somebody is called Winnie the Pooh. He's full of shit. Ah dear. Alright. Have I got a good day ahead, Zeb? What do I need? What do I need?
Let the feast of souls begin.
Zimek. Uh-huh. Hmm. Oh dear. Ah dear. Uh-huh. Hmm. Uh, Hmm. What to do next? Hmm. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. Ah, what to do, what to do, what to do and what to do that would make you happy, what to do to make you awesome in every day. I want you to feel like you are the only one. I want to tickle you in places that maybe you've never felt. Is mm. Alright, how much time do I still need? What do I use my half an hour for? Because I think that's what I still need before beginning the new life. Oh, please. I still need 42 minutes. Ah! Despite that farming. I suppose I could join a VOD. But I also don't need anything from VOD. Well, I guess I could test my luck in that Kitumi town. I'm kind of tired. It's okay. It's okay. And do you like it wide? So that your hand may walk and enjoy every curve. Hmm. Yeah, treads are treads. Do I have my heart in there? Yeah. But I don't have my backup bracers for when I'm not using those. Hug. Hug and enjoy all that pizza. Pizza that would make the turtles want to steal it. There's nothing wrong in enjoying some good curves. Should I be closer? Should I be further? And they're full. Oh man, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with myself. Cantier. Still have no idea now what to do. But I also don't want to do something that would lock me for too long. I guess I'll go look at my build and see what I could want to gear. Oh, ah dear. What piece of gear beside the boots that I will need? Yeah, I guess the cranium sphere. That could be one. Unless I use shot one. Shot one, which I will need only to get more and more the ingredients. Although I don't know if in 46 minutes I can get most of it done. Could be great.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Yeah, I suppose I could try to learn the path for the rare. I never done that. And I don't know what the routing would be. I kind of always missed how a hair run is done. And where to start? Most of the rare seems to be on the edges of the map, with only 3 in the middle. But me no expert. So let's start to experiment Y. And then the edges. Well, look it. Hello, big boy. when one head is not enough. Herfin Wolf. Let's see. Then there's the one on the K. Them divers. Then on the other side of the river. The patrols. By the burbs. Then there's that horse near the zoo. It's not there. Then there's the possible Hydra. And the Hydra is not present this one. Then the next air is quite on the low end. And right now I do have a map of Lamordi open, just to make it easier for me.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
The snowy old bear. Then there's that one block nearby. Am I looking at the right place? Ah, man. Their stairs are pretty tight. Then again, I am not sure which building precisely. Maybe I was on the right
Unbreakable Heart has
one.
gone from my greatest success to my greatest torment. Whenever I try to replicate it, it's as if some fog clouds my mind. None of the copies works. I must find Elise and reclaim the original heart. Yet the Baron continually distracts me with his demands for more services. Perhaps I can use his political connections to track her down. It can't be too hard to find a woman with a glowing device in her chest. Beside the cave. Firebenders, no, no, for sure. If I place myself correctly. The fact that the maps get reset at every line certainly does not help. And I have to be fully blind. The mountain cave. Is the giant there? It is not.
Not all that glitters is gold.
Then a bit more on the edge. Called Blight Walker.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
Then from this one I could go up and basically be on the edge up till I could see the rails. Around where the full bridge is. Well, it's supposed to be around this corner. He's not there. Then I go across. And turn south. And over there. It could have been at the top. But no luck on that regard. What are the next one? Just have to go south. Wait, that's the... Huh? That's the exit from Body Snatchers. Poltergeist. Vishtani. Now free of leaving the mist forever not. And then for the last two pairs, I can basically just hug that wall. And see if there is anything. On my luck, there was nobody. And then I'm basically back to where experiment Y would be. Alright, I guess that makes up a cycle. Don't know if there's more optimized accounts. Oh, that would be a way to do it. Hello there. You're there again. Let me stub your toes. Like that D4 you forgotten last night. Stepping on it will hurt. Will hurt you a lot.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
The diver not there this time.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
And a bit of road follow. That horse is still absent. Hydra there. Crawling class. What is that dude doing in the morning? Snowy bear. Present
Don't
again.
get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
Hmm. Oh. The areas on the roof. I guess I'll have some problem knowing. Is that gallows speaker? There.
There is a legend that speaks of a temple deep in the mountains. It grants your fondest wish if you manage to survive the path that leads to it. Together, Elise and
Is
I
it different?
attempted the journey to this temple once, purely out of curiosity. Eventually, the way forward became
It was not.
But after Elise died, I decided to take the path once again. Armed with new determination and new inventions.
Okay, at least they did make it possible to leave that area,
Unlock
even if inside from other means. At least. But I guess I'll have quite some problem knowing if other shippers could be at a place if I never see it in the first place. Yeah, that's still not there. No giant. Bad kitties. Yeah, motherfucker, plus 20. Sure, why not? That's a nice bunnish. Still not there. Then 2 blocks down. But will I ever see the occurs that happens to be on the roofs?
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Unless it's not on the roof. And I'm imagining things. Well, I'm not really seeing anything. There could be more on the roof back there. I don't know. These roofs are so unfriendly from mounts.
Living with Victor, well, everything changed. I didn't have to struggle anymore. I had a roof over my head. I had as many hot meals as I could eat. She took care of everything. But it didn't last. See, one day, I started feeling sick. Real sick. A wasting disease it was. I was slipping away.
And then the outer wall.
I knew that without me, Victor would be all alone again. That was my last thought.
Okay, so you're one new affair.
Enjoy the moment, but don't
I'm
get distracted
learning
from the mission.
about. What is the other here near the wall? If I can be so lucky. Nada. All right. A bit of a learning experience. Now that 40 minutes should have passed. I hope. I hope. Yes, now I can go back to level 1. Starting the new life. Ah, dear. That took a while. And then I'll be able. The power of the slimes. Oh, wildy, wildy. Ah. And then back into the freshie. Ah. All them levels. Then I can use my next shot in the immediate. Racial reincarnation. And get to my first Dragonborn life. Photo before tearing. Just gonna see what's my reward for my mid saga. Still the same. Alright, forbidden card it is. And getting rid of the junk. And then logging out. And then for the next build, continuing with Dragonborn. Tumble, perform. And heals. Power attack as my first feat, as I'm changing my approach. Just gotta try to get to cleave as soon as possible. And getting it by level 3. fuel layout to load.
You find yourself waking on a shore of flotsam. Memories of a large white dragon striking your ship come flooding back. Stepping out of the grotto, you find yourself in Korthos village. The Sahuagin have threatened this place for generations. Judging from how it looks now, the Sahuagin are winning. However, some hopeful souls still hold out for help to arrive.
Na, 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 na. Smart Prince. Power attack. Sneak can be on the left field. My druid components. One, two, three, four, five. XP dice. Ah, dear. Fighting the bank. On the firestorm. Blindness immunity. Evening star key. And a strong dagger. Definitely the longest thing to do. Just having to reshuffle the gear. Because we cannot simply lock out at least the stuff that we want to keep in our inventory. After a reincarnation, I would like to lock my first bag. For all the stuff that I need to use between TRs. That'd be amazing. But right now... remove curse, remove disease. Lavender stone, jump potions. This Aristo potions. Gibber blade. Fireball and ice scrolls. Teal. Protection against evil potion. Hmm. And nicked blade. Part of the family. Skullduggery cap. Splinter thrower. Wand of shield. Core cleaver. No skill. Grasp, feral crystal. Scepter tooth. Feywild gear. Crown of fireflies. Faded litter. Wow. I have quite a bit of XP crystal to clean up. And do I have pretty much on my early stuff? I think I do. And same for all the XP crystals. Alright, let's see where I can go with that. Time to numb. Time for the feast. Nom 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 nom. Oh, would be so delicious. So amazingly tasty. Would be a treat. Biting a seed. This time it will be 12 level of Blight, with 8 level of Dragon Lord. About 10k away from level 3. What can make up that lacking HP pretty quickly? Wolf shape. Acid imbue. Thunder trip. And enhancements. Yes, I could grab Rapid Slash. And just start up this level with Vistani. That's an option. At the same time, it's an AoE. Do I still have enough if I can get to do stuff? By at least the 12 dagger there. Yeah, it does be the dagger. Okay, I still have 3. I am not completely defenseless. Game. Please. Please. I'll be having haste to click whenever a Reaper would appear. What's my starting EC? 35. It's not the 50 that you start once you have all the martial epic best lives. But it should be okay. Yeah, I do get shield naturally. I can just cast that. And I'd be having jump. Yeah.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely
But time to go.
you should proceed with caution.
Ah. Na, 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 na. No, you stay on me. You stay on me, or I'll go on top of you. Ah. Easy. Quicker one. New ringleader. Now to do elite and hard. And part of me forgot something that could have given me more experience. But I forgot I did put it back in my shirt bank. My minimum level 1 master's gift. While the level 4, I cannot use it just yet. Woohoo!
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
So far, the plague wolf form is more responsive. That's for sure. Although it's kinda hard that the effect of the crown blade is still there, despite being in wolf form. But nice. I should have always tried the arbor in case of a pillar stone. If lucky. But man, that plague wolf is he's really ugly. But at least it's functional. At least it's functional.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should
And there's level 3. And there I can use whatever I want. Rawr. Then cleave. And now I work up immediately. Third one, the additional weapons. Alright, for level 3, the fourth quickie. Now I can change out the Tyrol dagger. Basically, they're only from one quest. But I gotta have something against the Reapers as early as possible. Now I could decide to dump daggers. Literally not too long after. And just using a quarterstaff and change to the elemental bloom once I can. At least for these early levels. But I'll keep my option nearby. Just to do some comparison. Hmm.
You dispatch the guard with ease. The way into the gambling hall is clear.
Ah, yeah, level 2 spells. Hmm.
Rigged enough tables to satisfy Brother Augustus.
Ooh. Hmm. Chomp chomp.
A set of kobold footprints crosses and recrosses itself on the dusty floor.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Deeper into the warehouse. High-pitched humming noise. The stink of unwashed kobolds pervades this room. You wonder whether live kobolds would smell any better. A stairway leads down into a lower section of the warehouse. Several steps are spattered with rust-colored spots.
Orange alert.
Flimsy-looking suspension bridges converge into separate platforms. There are many footprints in the dust and rusty slats. A ramp descends into the warehouse's lowest depths. Surprisingly, the ramp
Literally every round the last stretch.
This must be the kobold Ersatz designed to cover the cheap gem of the altar.
Got the thing, that's all that matters. I'm out of there. Good stealthy. Now the other side. Hmm. Okay, I can get lesser recover on the level 2 spells.
As you enter the sewer, Garrison calls from above. Be careful not at the end of the tunnel. You see a makeshift gong and a lone kobold.
Rapid slash in wolf form looks a bit hard.
A soft sound that of a snoring animal goes along the tunnel.
Bite,
Notice a dim signal crystal above a lever.
till everything is chewed.
Metal grinds on metal. Ripples spread across the water. Metal grinds on metal. Ripples spread across the water.
During the early
Signal crystals
level.
are placed above a metal gate.
Hi there, Dudley. No, you're not making me mad.
Sailed by a pungent blue scent.
Oh dear. Take your time.
You see a pack that has been unceremoniously discarded beside a brazier.
Take your time. Make yourself comfy. Have some good drinks. Well, right now I am in the Arbor. Are we in the same level range? I'm just level 3. This
The librarian cheerfully agrees
can
to
get
show you this
4-6
collection.
real
He
quick.
leads you below the tower.
Hold up! I just TR'd.
The air is chilly and damp. Despite this, the book
And I
seems
have
overjoyed
no
to
XP pot.
be at work here.
scans the shelves, muttering to himself. Best wait for him to leave before trying to steal El Samara's books. The librarian has left the room. Quick, obtain the librarian's voice shrieks. I know your true intentions, thief. My traps will be the end of you.
I'm just a tiny wolfie. Ow. Let's serve we go. Torn Blade basically do the same thing as the Wisdom, as the Flame Blade. Resist energy. Encryption against Ted. Like that, this stuff can deal a bit more damage. I don't know what level I'll be going tonight. But I guess if you're there deadly, I guess there could be quite a lot that could be done. Hmm.
Wish all these bones were a little cleaner. The air reeks of rotten.
Hmm.
The floors, walls, and ceiling drip fumes.
We smashed together. Oh, wala. Ah.
This room stinks a little less than the rest of this foul place. There's probably marks of this
This is. I know. I was just teasing. Like you be peeking.
The bulging chest in this room only belonged to one of the culprit brothers you heard so many secrets about. First, Uncle made cheap
Been a while since I've even touched Saltmarsh. At least on Heroic, I tend to just skip it. I'll return for the butcher's. I'll return for the butterscotch later, I guess. Bringing the puppy. I cannot recall any red room in Saltmarsh. There's not even a red carpet for me to remember.
A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of journeys. The front door opens into a musty, dirty interior. These once through faint footprints from the building, leading down the corridor ahead. The crystal on the wall flares a bloody red, and sounds a faint chime. You can hear the same voice coming from upstairs through the whole building. What was once a fine master bedroom now stands dirty and decayed. A small wooden door stands at the foot of the bed, its lid closed. The kitchen is dirty and damp. The stairs up are missing a few doors and smelling. The door on the eastern wall is locked with a heavy iron padlock.
A festering infestation has twisted this bedroom into a spider's den. From the doorway, you can see a glint of metal in the fireplace. Inside the servant's owl bear's beak, you find a lever. As you pull it, you hear something shifting overhead. You find the silver key inside the crate. You can hear a faint aria emanating. In the center of this room lies a single torn mattress. A fiddle hums seemingly on its own, playing a lute. The slime dissipates into a toxic bubble on the ruined.
Well, the key was not there.
With the iron key, you should be able to unlock the door in the kitchen. Revealing a room significantly more damp and decayed than the other.
Then again, it would be nice. I'll throw in a like Saltmarsh gear. Outside of the driftwood bracer, there's not really much I want.
So unlike anything else you have seen in the house, you pause for a moment, taken aback. When you open this door, you're surprised to find things standing. You could have just taken our warning and gone your merry way back to wherever you from. No matter. I'll just have to stop you.
Deadly.
You got moves. I'll give you that. But there's a reason why they call it scourges. Where did you say you were from again? The assassin falls to his knees.
I'm not living on much.
You get to watch Ned Snakeshot, the best assassin in these parts, die. Enjoy the view. With one last gasp, the assassin crumples into a slight heap on the rusty wood floor. Lanterns and supportive structures line this musty underground passage, suggesting the presence of human activity below.
I mean, we can wait for the new person.
You emerge into a dingy, wet cavern with boxes and containers lining its walls. No smugglers stack their goods alongside the other merchandise. A red figure turns toward you, shudders with
I'm not even at the level to put any reaper points.
Why our contacting talents intend to distract you is beyond. The apparent leader of the smugglers glares at you. We can't let you leave alive. Not if you
Ah, dear.
have the chance. The wizard vanishes. The weekend wrong before you can see The remaining smugglers scramble out of the cavern, presumably headed to the ship where the rest of their operation waits. The gang will get their due in good time. For now, you continue to surf with plundering the smugglers' wares. That should make up for the treasure you have been promised.
That's the thing, I have not finished the Arbor to get my level 4 ACP. And now I'm basically content harder than the waterworks.
A stiff wind blows in off the wind, carrying the briny stink of churning salt.
Oh dear.
You tell the deputy deputy to send erratic signals. You expect it will put the crew on high alert. Perhaps fewer of them will remain below decks. The deputy stops rowing to ask you. Port or starboard, Captain? Not seeing the familiar faces of their accomplices, the surprised crew demands to know who you are. The first mate shouts to the rest of the crew to repel the intruders. It's going to be a long night. Among the first mate is dead. The first of many. Dickens splits into several copies of himself. None of them would have to see. The deck wizard collapses, no longer a threat. On this deck to repel the intruders.
My night shield was supposed to last 5 minutes. Why did it disappear? Ah dear. Just losing the buff shot of nowhere. I went to the captain room first. So far I got 1 crest.
You hear someone call out from beyond the wall.
You. Oh, we got them all. Smash, smash, smash. Smash. Indeed a good day for smashing. My, oh my. Ah.
This is a lot of weapons.
Mm.
This isn't about ordinary smuggler tax evasion anymore, is it? Someone is preparing for war, and Saltmarsh does not see it coming. You must warn the town.
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside.
Smugglers.
Long since collapsed. Stairs lead down.
Hmm.
You've made it past the ruins of the upper tower and down into the structure's sprawling basement. Now, to find the source of the strange sounds. The collapse here seems to have destroyed the mechanism.
How do you do your cycle for Saltmarsh? What? What? What's the below? Why would you start there and not back to basic? When back to basic is just in the path in between. What? That does not make any sense.
The upper floors have long since collapsed. Stairs lead down into the dark. No one has used the warehouses of Prepper's Cove for years, officially anyway. Rumor has it that some of the smugglers use the chest as an underground port under cover of night. A figure in the corner calls for help as you burst into the room.
Are you drunk again, Dudley?
The prisoner tells you that his captors interrogated him about a strange script he couldn't read. He says that the other captive was taken down through the basement and into a cavern.
Ah.
A musty smell permeates this part of the building. Stairs lead down to the basement.
What?
two corridors lie to the east and west. The door to the eastern corridor is open. The door to the west is small dim crystals above it.
I don't need it. If I wanted level 10, from the get-go, I would have went for an iconic.
A Asian woman stands nearby, reading a book.
And would have went all the way to 15.
The halfling tells you that members of the Brotherhood interrogated her in a nearby building. She fears that they're trying to summon great evil. A series of gears click in the distance.
Dude.
And a loud thump reverberates through the cavern. The faint sound of chanting can be heard from deeper inside the building. The chanting halts. An angry form materializes inside the A coffin lies in the corner of this dusty crypt, covered in
Ah, dear.
The creature in the casket asks you to free him, but you decide that there must have been a good reason for the thing to be bound inside its coffin. Best to let sleeping apparitions lie.
Smash and grabber. So needs a shield of steel. I can't use that.
No one has used
Although the devotion shield from basic could be nice.
Rumor has it that some of the local smugglers use the shacks as a rendezvous point under cover of night.
Keen edge symptom. Level 6.
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floor.
You've made it past the ruins of the upper tower and down into the structure's sprawling basement. Now, to find the source of the strange sounds, the collapse here seems to have destroyed the
Take
weapons
two in there.
several goblins scramble up in surprise as you enter the chamber.
We lost somebody. Ish.
A second flash of energy.
And that was a sacrifice you were willing to make.
Fetid stench rose from this water. As the third lever is pulled, the barrier sealing the large chamber looms out. The mage stands defiantly at the top of the stairway. You're too late. Nothing can stop me now. My new creation will set the land ablaze. As the mage falls to the ground, the magic barrier sealing the room. The stench of brimstone.
Windswept
As the
bucket.
nightmare lets out a terrifying bray. The nightmare falls, and its flames flicker out.
That's the radiant shield.
Tell the villagers about what you found.
And I'm 4K away. I'm 4.
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed. The stairs lead down into the dark.
Wait, companion colors? Lightcaster does not get companions.
This ring of ancient standing stones commands a fine view of the scene. Yet, it gives you an uncomfortable feeling.
Oh dear. We in danger.
Vast skeleton looks the water.
You're not in danger. You ain't in danger, pumpkin.
Hastily erected fortifications.
Ah.
The lizard lizard folk queen swears that she means no harm to the nearby village, but she faces a growing rebellion within
Like
herself.
I see all the way
To help her
there.
defeat High Shaman Kevin, the leader of
Oh dear. Ah.
These officers must be fomenting rebellion. Defeat as many of them as you can, but please the lizard folk queen. High Shaman Kevin is beyond the gateway, chanting some sort of incantation. But the door into the temple is sealed with a pair of crests.
Don't be shy. Is the mist working in wolf form? No. Instead, my butt is having some fumes. Oh dear. Had booty been smoking?
A grateful Queen Othokin says that the lizard folk are willing to ally with Saltmarsh. But first, she asks two favors of you. Speak with the three ambassadors from the other tribes and rescue their captures.
Oh dear.
This lizard folk carries a weapon dripping with acrid poison. You best deal with him before he turns his poisons against the people of Saltmarsh.
Remise.
You spot the spear crest on the table near a group of rebel officers, but the way is blocked by a magical barrier. The rebel officer. Chief tells you that one of the rebel officers has taken the crest to free him to a nearby barrier.
Of course, have to go there.
Ambassadors from 3 different tribes await within this cavern. The Bullywugs, the Troglodytes, and sea. The ambassador of the Troglodyte has asked you to find a stolen necklace and use it to smoke responsible. Now that you've saved it, just keep good.
Well, that's how that's paper there.
Illicit folk will focus on reclaiming their
I don't think that I'm leaving that to fear. Ah, dear.
You've concluded
Wow, I'm trying to rebuff and then I... Ah, God.
the thief collapses, dropping a card.
Goddamn fears.
Turn this to the You've secured the CL support in the alliance.
I can do shit.
You've secured the Troglodytes tribe support in the alliance. Alarm bells ring out from the Central Ocean Grotto. The Lizard Folk tribe weakened by the rebellion.
Ah.
As you arrive at the Central Ocean Grotto,
Rough fighting level 5 Reapers without Reaper point.
just as the last of the Sahuagin falls.
You have earned the gratitude
Ah.
outside. Speak with me, the lizard folk will stand together in the town. Together, we will send the Sahuagin invaders back into the sea.
Skill Gouger. Ah, dear. Too bad it's a quest with a freaking D door. I cannot just use my teleporter back. Ah. The hijack toll. Taking my level 4. Tornkin. You, I can reset you. and get my stream values. Ah. Yeah, kind of found it perma shield in case I forgot. Spells. Gonna place you right there. And of course I forgot to put my Reaper points. Because somebody's kind of trying to force things to go fast. Ah, dear. I was taking a level! Don't press me! Shh. Jeez. Why would you like that? Ah, dear. Why would you like that? Deadly. It just takes forever to go in a big wilderness.
It seems to have sunk very recently. The main cabin appears to be completely intact.
Now I'm in. Jeez. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This ship seems to have sunk very recently. The main cabin appears to be completely intact.
Yet you know it is not the final quest of the night, even though it has final in its title. There is no actual final.
Captured this seaside fortress from the Wizard Folk. They're using it as their base of operations for their invasion of the coast.
There's only pain and pumpkins. Although I'll never understand why you go to the other side.
Construction is made and new tile on the roof showed that the Samurai is converting this old Wizard Folk fortress into their own military base.
Like it's filled with enemies. Killing them. I keep seeing them. I have 11 kills of stuff that was still alive behind you. You're laying down an hammer? Or you're doing something else?
The ground trembles, and the water rises once again. The Sahuagin must be using magic to sink the entire fortress.
Yeah, and people die when you zerg too fast because you're not clearing anything.
The imposing figure commands the throne. This strategist behind the Sahuagin's invasion. Your next target is the High Priestess. She must be on the lower level. Priestess has just arrived at the fortress's main entrance. Primary power.
Here and here, breathers cannot stand against us.
Take the current stage. This evil artifact will be safer than the gatekeeper's hand. Deny the power of the current stage. The Sahuagin will be unable to invade Saltmarsh and the surrounding coastal areas.
What do you mean, again? I had already a couple of days, but thank you for the thought. Are you sure, Tel? Where be my pumpkins?
The Sahuagin have captured this seaside fortress from the lizard folk. They're using it as their base of operations for their invasion of
Down you go or up you go? Which direction do you prefer?
A large hole leads down beneath the earth. Strange sounds and a stranger smell from the burrow. Find yourself falling into a large and deep cavern. It may be a challenge to find your way back to the surface. The rune flickers to life as you touch it.
Really eating for 66. Of course you go AFK. Freaking latency.
The wheel aligns to the correct symbol. One of the geysers spouting from the pillar slows.
Wolfie be jumping.
The flow of liquid to the waterfall slows. We can stop. Review.
I can have better fortification. I'd assume that it is
The door opens to reveal a large holy book. Open to the sky. An impressively large holy book commands a smaller tent to attack.
Oh dear. The plague wolf has the same dance as the normal wolf. Oh cow, they should have changed it. Because it's so ugly.
A ladder leads up to the surface and out of the bullywug's lair. You've escaped at last. A large hole leads down beneath the earth. Strange sounds and the strangest smell from the burrow.
Ah dear. Yeah, a wooden buckler. Ah dear.
The lizard folk have built a crude shrine as a way of marking the new boundaries of their territory.
Deadly, stop! Let people play the game. I shouldn't have to do everything.
Massive cracks in the mud lead to a dark and stinky
Oh. Ah dear. Turn and turn and turn.
Intruders! Hisses the sound. They meddle with the pattern. Hold them, my warriors. I will commune with thousand creatures.
Ah dear.
Another wave of Sahuagin surged from the wall. The Sahuagin's barrier vanishes. The mage is now within your reach.
Freak crocodile tooth. I don't need multiple crocodile tooth. I cannot make a weapon out of them. Even though it could be cool to have a chainsaw weapon made out of teeth.
Massive tracks in the stinking dead. A lone cottage stands here. It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
Oh my god.
A lone smuggler stands here, dazed and trembling. Several Sahuagin are dead.
Why was there a salvage in here?
The exhausted smuggler beckons you over to talk. The smuggler explains that the Sahuagin have built several other shrines nearby. The closest one is just to the southwest, across a small bridge. Two injured fishermen cower near the foot of the Sahuagin shrine, which pulses with pure energy. The first shrine collapses beneath your blow. You hear the sound of creatures running in from the fog.
What? Hey.
Sahuagin Shrine also contains energy. Whether it's joy, pain, or love. The shrine falls to pieces. Sahuagin forces wish to
But a fishy, fishy.
With the Sahuagin defeated, you scan the horizon. Sure enough, the third shrine can be seen to the northwest. Clearly, the Sahuagin had a network of these evil shrines as part of their plan to conquer the Sahuagin shrine, seeking vengeance for the destruction of the shrine.
Come get them yourself.
Sahuagin reinforcements, perhaps? At the same time, you spot another shrine to the north.
Get some kills.
Now, to destroy one more Sahuagin shrine. You don't see any more nearby. You hear angry chants to the north. Powerful Sahuagin.
And oh dear. Saltamarsh, usually it's not even in my rotation. Well, I guess to level 5. And now I can go and use Feywild gear. Nice. And of course I forgot some pieces. Number Nocturne Ring, I need my true seeing. There. Ah. Handy bank you go. The fire cave. No, because I was doing gear at the same time. Give me some breathing room. Doing shuffling. Oh dear. Talk about chaotic muffins.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Would you believe?
The air here is hot and stinks of brimstone. Vile fumes sting your eyes.
I have a level 3 spins.
The altar of the dragon below lies ahead, humming the first order The dragon below awaits.
Let's see what I take. Can take it down.
You feel a faint tremor below your feet.
Invading Blight. And let's go for neutralized poison. You haven't. You're the leader, you're the one to notice. You pay way too much attention to me.
The air grows
Pay
more
attention to your
stifling, the sulphurous
party
stench more
members.
nauseating, the heart of
Eyes on your screen.
I will have more!
Deadly, please. Stop being down bad, please. You're stronger than that.
howl greets you from across the chasm. Make more, I, shaman of the dragon below, thunders with rage. He shouts something in an eldritch third voice. Dark presence.
Just put me on the TV. and play on the monitor.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Maybe that the current view might be how you might look at me if I was smaller.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you. Where before the caves were merely hot, now they are sweltering. The air itself seems alert and catching fire. The voices of the ogres are silent. Now there is something even more ominous. An old and mighty anger you can feel through the door.
Yeah.
Shaking the stones as its spirit returns to its homeland.
Run faster, Deadly. If I catch you, you don't know what I'll be doing at you. I have fangs. You gotta kill stuff. Oh my.
The elemental is slain. and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Oh dear. Hmm. Oh, Wusto's gonna be munched. Ah.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
Hmm.
The cacophony of wailing and moaning becomes clearer as you enter the cave.
Ah dear. Swimming, swimming.
An opening in the ground
Till
reveals
the
another
full
body of
body
water to explore.
He's all nicely wet by the rain.
The valve triggers a rush of water through the pipes, followed by the sound of a door opening.
There's not really a puzzle. We're not in Ghost. Ugh. Ah.
A strong current pushes against you.
Smashing those barrels. Ah. Ah. Burying your head into soft pillows at the end of every night. Be it on the rear of your head, or maybe the side, or maybe the face. How do you take him?
Cervantes, Two-Toed Tobias's first mate, has been returned to the depths.
Ah, okay.
A slight breeze emerges from behind the wall. A ship's mast rises up from a chasm in the cave floor.
Go and go. Hmm. Ah. Where do you come from? Ah, skeletons. Ah, dear.
Levers appear on opposite sides of the room, adorned with bullseyes. As the lever flips back, the floor opens. The door before you opens as if you were expected. The supposed urban legend speaks to you. The legend of Two-Toed Tobias was not just an urban myth. It is doubtful that anyone will believe your
I
tale
will take all the pity.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
Garlic, garlic, garlic.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Oh. What? Being there, Halinas Tila Halinas gun.
The grotto is warm and damp. The sound of dripping water surrounds us. Must
If I decide to make you my man, you're gonna get to run.
you glimpse a glimmer of light behind the water. This huge echoing vault was once the Garls of Prey. Your troglodyte's eggs lie in the system. A huge troglodyte stirs in
Oh, 6 eggs. We missed something somewhere. Should be 6 before the last round. Was there something missed there? Okay. It's not too far. It's not far.
greasy slime. Through the arches lies the way to Grey Garl's resting place. Red Tom and his lot never
No conquest. Whatever.
Extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Gars 2.
The feel of this place has changed. The air is strangely cold now, and the scent of old decay has replaced the troglodyte's musk.
You're telling me that despite all your TRs, you're not making a ferrocrystal weapon to deal with oozes? I know you are for wild. This is...
The chill flows out from behind the falls, so strong that the water makes your feet
gotta squeeze.
A grating whisper drifts out of the dark.
I gotta squeeze hard. Why would you do a lever but not the other one? You can just walk on there. They're right next to each other.
The stone here is clawed and torn, and smells of spices and rot.
A little lovely squeeze. As everything will set up right.
The lock on the door here looks complex, but you might be able to open it with the proper key. A chest gleams in the frozen light. This, as the chest opens, a frigid wind sucks the last warmth of the room. Old gray garl, with a despairing shriek, old gray garl dissolves like a pestilent vapor. The cold suffusing the air begins to fade.
Prove your worth. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
And then you'll get all different surprise.
How delicious!
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
Huh?
The loathsome portlet trial will be
More!
treacherous.
I will have more!
Yes!
How delicious!
Come on, Dudley. Don't be like that. Come and play.
Your muscles are worn and weary from the fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils. Of levers and traps dot the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Only your wit can solve this conundrum. Fires are dark. The other components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism.
And ransack.
You hear a metallic clanking from behind. Close. A sweltering wave of heat washes over your body. Rackham's inflamed. Take precision. You have weathered Rackham's inferno. A few burns and sweat coat your skin.
Puzzle.
Penzance, first mate of the ill-fated, motions for you to come over and speak with him.
on quest.
You survived the gruels of Rackham's trial.
We be running, we be
A
swaying.
small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
And I'm gonna take some beatings. Hmm.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
I know the last
Rises up
one.
from the water.
I do it
Horses of
every
pirates
life.
float along the current. Moonlight shines down from an opening above. Tangled webs indicate that you are not in the entryway into the pirate's compound. Rumbles open.
Playing with spiders.
A slight breeze slips through a crack in the wall before you. You notice a lever on the back of the ornamental statue. A strong breeze gusts the crack in this wall. The shape of a lever pokes through it. When you pull the lever, you have cleared the cave of all the spiders.
You gotta be fast on your puzzle, Mr. Deadly. We're running out of things to do.
Burning logs would make a good cook. The scrag falls to your unrelenting assault.
Playing with each and every limb. Some in a teasing way, and hotter ones in a more rough way. Cannot just disclose which limbs. In particular. Quest is basically done. it would take a while for that puzzle to be done. So I'll take a quick break here while it's being done. Be right back.
No, that is not right at all. Please be more careful.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock, just large enough to wiggle through.
Wait, why am I outside? Usually when it does that, the quest has failed. How would I have killed him? I didn't do anything.
A thick fog rises up from the water as horses of pirates float along the current. Moonlight shines down from an opening above.
My character was still dancing.
Tangled webs indicate that you are not alone in this portion of the cave. A slight breeze slips through a crack in the wall before you.
If you cannot be damn of doing the puzzle.
Farrier calls.
Ah, dear.
Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first.
Doesn't matter. That XP matters to me. I'm not VIP. I don't have the XP bonus that you have. I'm too poor for that. I'm not wasting quest XP. Ah. I'm not the one that was doing the puzzle.
You have freed Barrier War.
Ah, for fudge's sake. 4 minutes. Done. Ah. I cannot take 7. I don't have the XP for that. Because we're skipping too many quests. I'll have to play catch up later. Alone. Like I always do. I'm not taking sagas till level 18. Like that I can level 20 right after Shine 2. Not before. You can take it. That just means that I won't be playing with you eventually. Ah. Jesus. When I desert to me to skipper stone and let water works. And a lot of other quests. Brr. Level 6. Jesus. I cannot afford to skip quest. Too much. Ah. What else did I want to pick? Grabbing some gear for later.
Unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual. You've recovered Hearsom's loot for the ritual.
You're still at the start. You talk about pushing, yet you're not moving. Deadly. I expected this quest to be nearly done for the talk, as you've given up on the upper quest.
Inside the magically sealed gazebo ahead floats the constant serene This is the Feywild, after all. You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise. Now, where has Melody hidden Lord Arden? You notice a pillar of magical energy streaming from a distant portal. Perhaps that contains the secret.
Oh, my dear.
You approach the portal, but a pixie flutters into your path.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you get near her. I won't. You won't get back.
The portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his
Mierda. Where are you?
Cadence prepares for battle.
Thrice damned adventurers never know when to quit.
Where are you, potato?
Pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have to make do.
Grrrr.
Leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now. Be a dear. Die for good this time.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
Alright. That's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live.
Dear.
In exchange for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual. Steps to reverse the curse. First, lay the loot. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Hirsam's
I was forgetting to speak to that guy.
with little effort. You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from his curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world.
You want me on top or below you? You have to decide. I'm flexible. Ah.
A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would retain those creatures as servants. A curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches. The tree itself seems to sigh as you finish your song. Its branches quiver, and the apple drops at your feet. Lady White Lily has requested that you find her a snack. A frivolous request, it seems. Yet, in the small promises.
Why would you even be dealing with this card?
The sprawling courtyard seems deserted. A lone tower looms ahead. Lord Xavier will likely be found inside. This storehouse is occupied by a very energetic chest. It gapes at you with a big, toothy grin and speaks.
I am Riddlelock! Come, let us talk!
Tower is sealed. The tower is sealed. None may enter.
What can I do for you, Outlander? My
Oh,
garden
somebody
is
forgot to
dark
speak
and
to her twice.
Time to rest.
The tower is sealed. A true friend. None
Ah,
may.
dear.
True friend may enter.
That tower is giving me headaches. A bulldozer should go through it.
Eladrin guards wearing the garb of the summer court await you in this room. One of them holds up a hand.
Stranger, I would parley before we come to blows. You may step forward and seek it.
These Eladrin are convinced you are the enemy. You have no choice but to put them down.
More redcaps. These look like they had fresh blood in their weapons. Most of these Eladrin appear to be victims of the redcaps. Whoever has replaced Greymoss must be desperate now.
What are you even doing?
Yes, you fool! But your precious
I'm not
Greymoss
seeing you
is
in the
dead.
quest.
Trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead, Me? Who said these Outlander notes were his tools? Yeah, me. But it was you who were supposed to die willingly on their blade as a distraction while I do Harrison's bidding. But no, guess I just have to tell you all myself now.
The head's form splits into several weird images. You need to watch closely to see which ones that you eat.
Think again.
Dies, screeching to the last. After a moment, the Viscount rises to his feet and blurts.
Who was that? What's going on? I demand an explanation!
Some little mouse. For the knights always looking for a mouse in the corner. Level 5. What?
A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard.
Hello there. Welcome to our revels. There's food in the kitchen and drink
Aww.
everywhere. People on the floor, I see. Well, make yourself at home and don't forget to pour one out for our dear host.
I'm confused.
May his slenders. The guardian says he left some magic seeds inside the conservatory. Seeds that instantly grow into giant. The lush collection of magic plants suggests that this room is the conservatory. The cook tells you that Lord Arden hid the key to the spring house. That way the satyrs wouldn't find his flash boom powder. She has no idea where the key is now. A note next to the sack of seeds reads, "Satyrs, keep away from sunlight and dust." You drop a few of the magic seeds on the ground. Huge reeds burst from the earth, and the thirsty plants quickly drain.
What are you doing? I thought you wanted to play.
This large
Deadly.
It seems someone was trying to hide it.
You got people over?
A large, well-stocked
library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it. Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room. This large barrel towering weeds spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground.
Ah,
Distinct
dear.
brambles suck up every drop of water nearby, leaving cascading springs dry as a bone. The careless satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted by the recent fire. You deftly replace the coffin sign with the sign on the light. The master of the rebels reluctantly agrees to
Ah, dear.
The rebels have finally ended, and not in the way the satyrs expected.
Ah. Tell me when you're ready to come back. Ah. I'll send you an invite back.
You enter the grove the villager told you about and spot a small encampment in the distance. Perhaps.
Well, thank you, travelers.
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast?
I am on an experimental build. I'm not necessarily gonna level easily at all. Yes. I'm not leaving you behind.
Menacingly. Talk to me about a plan.
To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the ground, and the windmill lurches forward. The gemstone cracks, and the windmill shudders.
Ah. Excuse me. I was not near that wall. Ah. Deadly. You're the one that made that party.
upward to the sky. Yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots, slowly twisting and transforming the shadows of the forest. These root tunnels are full of life, yet something seems off. A sense of unease. Time to find the source of the corruption. The next to stop.
Either
A
fight.
red magic barrier blocks the way down to the trees. The barrier flickers out as the first orb is destroyed. As the second orb shatters, that sense of unease
High five.
the barrier collapses.
How it's going up there.
Your sense of dread and loss mounts as you explore this portion of the tunnel. The last orb in the northwest tunnel shatters. With the final orb in the northern root tunnel destroyed, crackling sounds can be heard from with the orbs gone. The second barrier
I'll be roaring.
with an audible crack. And the north suddenly has several flights.
Scratchy hitchy.
Corrupting magic orbs. The Fomorian Pellet. With a single magic word, the Fomorian snaps the into place. However, here goes the Blight. Here goes the Blight. The Fomorian is dead, and the ritual ended. All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree.
But most likely tonight I cannot make it a long session. As tomorrow I do have early raids. And I want to test my bear during raid session. I'm not doing Faith of Dreadlamordia tonight. Because for one, you're gone.
Deep voice booms through the cavern. Turn back. You thieves are not welcome.
Ah. Paywalls would be the last thing I'll be doing.
Carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest and sharpest thorn. Surely this is a thorn. The thornwright explains that he crafted a magic needle for Hissom. The needle now contains Hissom's immortality. The Prince of Satan then took him to some place called the Treasure Grove.
Going a detox all the way to the snow. By the Baroness or not, the Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild. The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded hall, the Baroness beside him. However, the air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward him.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence, Outlander?
If I may, says the Baroness. A connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with me. I assure you, they will not be spared before. We're told that Usha loathes strife and party such as this. He's likely to be awaiting the bride somewhere, perhaps out on the Windward Mountain. Squire asks you to bring an urgent message to the Baroness. Reasons he will not divulge. This must remain a secret from the Prince of Frost. This door leads out to the Windward balcony. Dim gems on either side. You can see that it has been sealed. Following Usha outside. The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut. Perhaps one of the wait staff knows how to get inside. The head waiter explains that Usha told him not to allow anyone into the treasure vault. However, we're able to persuade the goblin to unlock the door for you. Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruders. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. The Baroness refuses to take your message in front of the prince nor her guests. She tells you to meet her downstairs in the wine cellar.
And it has been a pain.
As you pull this lever. A wave of relief washes over the Baroness's face. She stands in terror. The Baron is alive inside. Whatever he got himself into, he kept him in the room. Squire Isaac promised to give you something older than the palace. Payment for delivering his message to the Baroness. Getting your tradition of an old folk song wasn't exactly what you had. Osha scoffed at you and refused to hand over the Aurora Garden key. Just as you open your mouth to reply, he attacks. Osha collapses to the floor. You grab the Aurora Garden key and away. You wake up a little dazed on the floor without any hard feelings at all.
That's Ting.
Step out into the snowy garden.
Spring.
Grass grows in the center, along with a flower that emanates a magical, chilling aura. The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand.
The snow is melting.
The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment. A shockwave rocks the palace. To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers a millennia ago. Now they're everywhere. We will fix this.
Lady Lassiter informed me that there were only 2 Eladrin nobles she didn't recognize in the knows who can tell you more. Sir Snowdrift, resident social butterfly at the Prince of Frost's court. Sir Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen
That's a barley
in
language,
search
pretty
of a fresh
good.
bottle of wine. Then he shows you out as proud of adoring nobles. Group of Eladrin noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra.
Beautifully, a giant. Sure.
Dame Allegra saw footage
Can go and tickle the giant.
She bids you to follow her so she can help you search for clues about the culprit. The frost giant snores on the floor of his chamber. Clearly, you didn't think anyone would dare intrude the Prince of Frost's private quarters. You find yourself in a surprisingly sparse chamber. But even in such a bare room, you know there must be something hidden inside. The balcony doors and seams like a door. Secret door slides open in the back wall. Hidden away in this room stands a sculpture of a woman. Its plaque reads, "For my
Why not? Why not?
you survive." The Prince of
Or I'll
Frost
be
sit in a
tickling
throne
you
inside a sphere of
back.
ice. The journal details memories of his who died thousands of years ago. As you drop the journal, the frost giant bursts into the room, along with a squad of red-capped guards. The frost giant collapses onto the floor with a heavy thud.
Bad painting. Let me go through.
Dame Allegra
Jeez.
stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
How did you like my little prank? It was good fun, riling up that gloomy prince. Always entertains my master here some.
Roses blossom in vines that pop around the when you get Allegra transforms before your eyes. Recognize the night. The gateways of Blackenstone Reach.
Happy to see me, dearie. Good. It'll be for the last time.
Caden's pants.
I think that's enough taunting for me. I'll let my pretty petals finish you off.
With a mad cackle, she vanishes.
Petals,
In the
petals.
place, a shambling mound rises to attack. The mass of flowers and vines crumbles into ash, as it leaves behind one last frosted cerise. You pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand.
I quit row.
Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened. Though the prince himself would never admit to it, the Baroness tells you he is in your debt for thwarting the Night Hag's scheme. To have the frosted cerise, you're one step closer to Lord Arden.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Yes? Why have you come here? Out with it!
The Prince of Frost chuckles, but his eyes remain cold and hard as they bore down at you.
You come asking for favors when you impose on me by your very presence? Not many would dare to overstep so cavalier. When I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. To perform the three tasks I have set
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
Go, and be quick about it. Each second you stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole. You've arrived at Grime's Refrain, one of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their appearance. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack.
Come on,
The
werewolf.
bandit said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight. You skillfully tend to the griffins' wounds. In time, the griffins will be able to return to their usual lairs. The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost. The tramp of approaching boots echoes through the amphitheater. Then a vicious voice calls out,
The matriarch gets an extra share of gold!
The hunters have caught up to the injured matriarch, but she is in no condition to fly. This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested. Now that you've done these
Oh, of
three
course you're
favors,
knocking it down.
you'll return the rest.
But a crab.
The werewolf simply stops, sniffs carefully, then looks directly at you and howls. Now the sounds of the bandits' awakening can be heard throughout the cavern. You'll have to fight your way through.
A little mischief. We're down in there.
To once again even the scales, the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsum's fortress. You can now proceed with the final part of your plan, trading Hirsum's needle for the cleric's patience.
And then the other one. I smell blood.
Snow drifts into the open gateway of the abandoned lodge. You spot Pearson, the prince of satyrs, through the gate.
We meet again, Bear. I see you're still here, carrying out your duties. You know that I abound this place, Prince. It was your command. You don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting here, and I don't wish to be disturbed. I'll need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old fleabag like yourself. Let's see. Yes, that should do it. Don't bother to get up, Bear. I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the barrel. But first, you must bring him 3 items.
I will hurt you.
The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have any owlbear butter. A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply.
Once I find you, and I hope you like it.
With the same magic that turned red into me. I'm going to make your whole friend, Armin.
The portal flickers the light, and a dark figure steps through.
There you are, Archfey. I have come as you requested. Have you obtained the coded pages? Naturally. The Marhooks gave my hands to trouble. Once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was able to make up the pages and leave those druids no the wiser. Then let us be done with
These chunks. They're biting.
Sides to this deal.
And there's more.
Be sure that you deliver the gift.
More.
You wish to transform
Hmm.
the entire Feywild. Oh, I restore the Feywild. Return it to what it was before the Alliance. This was once a place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the nature. Nature, yes, you needn't worry about that. I have found a place that civilization has never touched.
blob of... You pick up the sticky sand. What could the bear possibly want with this?
Feeling
With the branch out
sticky.
of the way, a strong current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
You keep talking about this door, what I need is the key.
The key is my secret for now. You'll receive it when the time is right. We'll arrange one more meeting where we'll make our exchange. Yet, as you seem impatient, so I have brought a gift. Corrupted unicorn. A breed found nowhere in this place.
You don the giant's gloves, inside the bear's mouth, and pull out an elaborate
Spies. No worries. I'll find a use for them, I'm sure.
The unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice sounds in your mind.
Remember, Archfey, you're not the only one who can do me this service.
Control the fake stuff.
Baron Bitterspine says he knows a secret that could defeat Hearsay.
Deadly just being there.
You can use that information to plan your next move.
Staring. Oh dear. Spells. Getting the better vigor. Freedom of movement. Spider skin. I gotta get in. Oh dear.
Come for the hag. Systematic.
the portals. Use these banners to summon my huntsmen. The hag will try to That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible. Where would the sport be in that? Muses the master of the hunt. Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt. But when you remove their banner, you free them of their service. What they do with their freedom is your problem, not mine. The master of the hunt. It seems to be coming from up above. If you got to higher ground, you could look for the source of this disturbance. If you like, you think wild beasts out there to gather more lost banners, and use them to surround all victims. She will find true death mine.
Where did I put it? Where did it go?
Beatrice mother's brother.
Things will have my head. And here's some will turn us into worms. You don't will never catch me. Not you. Blood and brimstone.
The master of the hunt calls. It seems you didn't need my help after all. Impressive. Come see me.
Just hitting your hide. Like it's nobody's business. Hi there, hi. Hope you're going to have a good evening. May everything bounce. And rebound. Picture. Please. Oh dear. Less lucky.
Make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magics. Now where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find? You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from overhead.
Nini Slippy. Sleep well on them pillows.
The first lever is pulled, and a deep rumble travels through the water.
No, 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 no. Sleep well like a
There's an
king.
audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates. A group of Kelpies rushes in to the Kelpie Lord falters. Then Ladrin's lost keepsake perched atop a nearby chest.
Man. Kind of missing out on the good XP of the Night Brigade.
Somewhere in these woods there is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others. For it bears the chest here's someone's magic needle. Easily cleaned. Easily cleared. Come here, Cookie. You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you seek. As you open it, as you defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts out. Something here falls. Something solid, the blind dog falls, but something flits out. The raven is slain. As it falls to earth, an egg rolls out. Thankfully, the egg doesn't move.
Big Cookie.
Yet. Among the shell fragments, you see the glint of something that looks like a small green shadow
8,000
sneaks
XP.
down from the sky and plucks the needle out. Just as you reach for it, with a victorious yoink, The tiny
Where-
dragon-like creature darts away with
Where
its
did that
prize.
8,000 came from? It's a lot. Excuse me? That's the value of a quest. Brrr. Ah.
As you pursue the creature into the cave, you hear its excited voice up ahead. The little dragon announces.
We're gonna play hide and tag. So first, you close your eyes. No peeking. And count to 10. And then find me.
No
10,
peeking.
And then you run.
The little dragon cries out.
You found me. Tag, I'm it. Run!
Hmm. Oh.
The little dragon jumps up and down.
What fun! But that's what you're so good at.
With Earsom's precious needling.
By the woods. Princess of Frost.
You arrive at Hearsom's stronghold after a long, long climb up the ice staircase. The Prince of Satyrs is near the entrance, playing a melody, while the servant Hermia waits nearby. Hearsom looks up, not at all surprised to see
I need to bite him something.
Welcome.
Your season.
A pride.
As well as this door has been sealed with a magic incantation. Can unlock it, which Hearsom has hidden in his stronghold.
See how the birds, deer, the trees and the vines have reclaimed the ruins of this Eladrin palace. Here we say goodbye to the
Ah.
from the Eladrin courts to the whole world. You seem impatient to start your duet with me. Worry not. It will begin soon. But first, I hope to teach you about what I want to achieve. Once you complete the lessons I have designed, we will speak again. But until then,
How are you, my cheesy walker?
A curious door glimmers into view. Even curiouser, it vanishes mere seconds after it appeared. You decide to keep your eye out for it as you complete Hearsom's lessons. Dust motes drift through the air. Cobwebs choke the corners of this corridor. Hearsom's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere.
Once you and your fellows are ready, step up to the table. I will be shut in until you've learned your lesson. Or you need
I hope your day delivered lots of cheese. Creamy. Or maybe solid.
Strangely reminds you of a yawn. Door slams open, and a Fomorian walks out into the chamber.
Finally!
For supper, he shouts. You collected a watchword and killed the hungry Fomorian. Now you are free to leave the Hall of Objects with a new understanding of Hearsom's ideals.
A bit tired. I might go for a rest. I nearly won. As tomorrow would be a long session. Whether you can cheese it or not. Like your way. I'm at least finishing this saga. Literally at the last quest.
A gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room. Stretches out his crumbling arms. Maybe I can help you find your way. The gargoyle flinches at your blow. A chunk of stone chips off his body. Tourmaline shudders as even more of his stone body chips off. One more strong blast should do the job. Crystal on the wall lights up.
Get that cheese. I'm waiting for you in your lunchbox with a good tea.
A solitary gargoyle statue rests in this chamber.
Oh dear.
Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door to the roof. The root barrier disappears. You notice a strange green mushroom is sprung up in the sill.
Wow, just rolling ones. Brrr.
This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth. You found the exit. Now that you have the watchword, you're free to leave.
Passionate vision.
You clear your voice and speak the watchwords aloud. The door rumbles and creaks open, revealing the path to the roof. Step out onto the roof of Duskfall Overlook. The arena appears.
Congratulations are in order.
Fearsome says.
I have just one kind lesson. All you see before you is an illusion. Mementos of what the Feywild is now.
Two familiar figures shimmer into view. Illusory versions of Lord Arden and the Prince of Frost.
They Knowing how easily you betray them. He shrugs. The lesson is now complete.
Alright.
Your audience at last.
Sapphire Ferrois.
Before you can leave,
Neat.
a cold, commanding voice peals out. What have you done? We had a deal, Hasten.
To be sure,
Replies Hasten.
and I will deliver in time. I've simply lent these codex pages to these mortal adventurers. They have such short lifespans. After all, it'll be no trouble to bring them to you when they die. A century or 3 should do it.
That's a good one. I could hold a little and at least get some XP that was skipped before it's too late. I don't like skipping the waterworks. I need that coin Lord favors. I want that. I need the bags. And I'm already 2 levels over. Oh, I gotta get the room. Oh my, my.
Something strange has been sighted off the coast of Stonereach, the mysterious Isle of Dread. Speak to Wolf, the gatekeeper at Stonereach Harbor, to
So I'm still gonna do a little more. For saying it's actually I'm actually done. Not gonna yield it just yet. I'm kind of already losing the bravery bunnies.
You hear human voices up ahead.
Then there's one quest in Tribal Cove that was not done. Definitely gonna do it, but at least I can still get the BB out of it. These wolves do not love me. Not as much XP, but at least it's still some. Boom. The chest with the keys not there.
You hear a loud chorus of snoring creatures behind the door.
At least they should be fast. But I'm certainly not gonna stop at rats. That boat is long sailed. I'm not letting Day's favorite go away. But if I can set myself up till before doing at least Heart of Dread for tomorrow, I'll be satisfied on that. So that would be for quests for the water works. There's stone inlet and the amazing Children Cove. Then do it do will and stand in Tear of the Kahan. And that should be it. Unless I'm really close to level 9. Respawn taken care of.
This appears to be Clan Nashtooth's main prison.
Great. Fell. I was trying to kill it. Oh no, I would fail. But now I gotta clear everything. Off we go, Mr. Harlow's. No need for more carnage. And then to part 2.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you. You hear human voices up ahead.
Ah. Very well, that might be done. But I'm certainly not done with the early levels. Smash, smash some ass.
The blade covers a shaft that disappears into the depths of the sea. Dropping straight down this shaft will be deadly. You see pipes intersecting it that might help break your fall.
Gotta smash it down if it does exist. Little mischief. Random.
You notice recognizable letters among the scratches on the wall. They read, "Cheat." You hear loud
Nobody can have their bagel stolen. Especially if they are made with love.
cruel impulse. Chewing on the carbon. Where's the body? Emailed dear. Not a stone and that. I see somebody's leveling strong.
Ah dear. After installing Blight, I can take level 8.
The gruff voices of hobgoblins in the history.
Na, 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 na. Of your freedom. You went chained in there.
They crush you as you advance. Trouble the hobgoblin stands in the weapons.
Freedom on you.
Briny air stinks of mistake. First mate of the Ayar's orders say blockade the harbor.
You know to get the kegs. Ooh, tree repairs. Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
You hear a dire wolf snarling somewhere nearby. Mutiny yelps pathetically as a vicious blight. You have saved 8 humans from a banshee. This small vessel barely looks draft together. Ship must be too deep to anchor in such shallow waters. Yar's schooner has been transformed into a floating bomb. You hear a bellowing voice not far away. Probably Yar's schooner has been discovered. Yar is stranded without it. Effectively calling his own bluff.
Easy peasy. Huh? Kegs and one down. Alright, finishing what was not finished in Tribal Cove. After taking level 8. Hands. Oh, Vistani. Calamity Sweatpan. Flame Gardelands. Go to Cursed again. Harmed and dangerous. As all things should. He did not share them all to me. So no teleporter. None for me. Scoundrel run. I'll be right at you.
This mine has not been worked since the pirates first claimed the cove. It now serves to separate this room. This must be where you will piece together the iron. The air around you swelters with the heat given off by unseen
Having my
machinery.
pits up.
The idol of Halak's leg. You have found the first piece of the idol of Halak.
Elemental. Fire, fire.
The ground shakes. The second piece of the idol has been found. The wheels here clearly control the portcullis leading to the room containing the idol's core. The idol of Halas, the idol's third piece, has been located. Idol of Halas head. The idol is nearly complete. Only one piece left to find.
Burn.
The enchanted mosaic, the idol of Halak's tail. You have found the last piece. Now return to the pedestal at the entrance and reconstruct the idol of Halak. The idol rests upon its pedestal.
Let us natural
Well
speed.
done. The scoundrel's run is over.
I could do deliver on top. Bloody critic. Sewer swims. Where are the best sewers?
Dank water drips on you from the moss hanging above. steps ahead of you, an open shaft descends into water. Paths continue further to the north and west. Boss frames the entrance to a large room above the bridge.
Valve is blocked. Untrue. It is not blocked. A lying game. Oh, sure, I found a Reaper on top there. But if it wants to get to me, it needs to teleport down there. I cannot get to you.
A pipe waits at the end of this hall, presumably
No.
the depth. As you emerge from the pipe, you find yourself in a cavern instead of the familiar sewers. You must be getting close to the village. The caves continue to twist and turn. Intertwining footprints suggest that the goblin village is nearby. Control the door in the previous passage.
want to get me. You'll have to work harder. Harder, harder. Yet harder. It cannot be. It definitely be. And it will sting.
You descend into a still Rust monsters consume iron bands and seals from the living Brackish water runs off your face.
Little rusties. My little pets. Who's gonna get out the
Cargo body control camp is in back. Extend into the jungle. The overgrowth is very thick. Cannot see the end. This must be where the blood will rot
Yeah, sure. You charged, yet climbed the wall and then fell on me. Kind of. Whatever works, I guess.
The stonework path splits in 3 directions ahead. The sound of hooves and jingling chainmail. The ramp continues to the left before turning sharply and passing out of sight. These controls are everywhere in the descent. Twin horn runs up thickly like the horn. Points toward you. Slain a member of the mercenary company. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Shaman.
More supplies have been stowed beneath an outcropping down the stairs ahead. Still more are visible. Surapox eclipses climbing in your direction.
There we go.
Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates. Your eyes sting as you pour
Not too bad. Fine from below. I don't need it.
Crippler Bigfoot commands his unit to form up. Hold your horse as you close on his position. Slain a mercenary. Welcoming quarters to people. You find that this supply site is well fortified. Reason dictates this is a maze. Zared Mighty glares down at you and prepares to. Your eyes sting before the great power. Zared Mighty, mercenary Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Durrani supply crates.
That's nearly done. I will give a pity. Invite you to little peace.
Durrani supplies line the walls of the ruins here. A squad of guards watches over the supplies. Another section of the ruins is overgrown by the guards and features a set of stairs leading up to a massive stone platform.
Gosh.
A ramp continues down into the ruins. Voices of the elves reverberate.
Give me your cookies. Life is not the same. Yes.
Man-eater grunts and lowers his head. Then his troops. Man-eater falls dead. You have slain a member of the mercenary company hired by House Durrani. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Durrani supply crates.
I need to get away from level 9. Getting them final stretch. But so far the Blighted Wolf is doing a pretty okay job. That's fine.
Opens up into a larger space. The underground structure is much bigger than the surface entrance would suggest. The holy symbols of the sovereign host adorn the walls around you. This place was once
jump potion. One little jump at a time. There's the lever.
You notice a note on the floor near a mangled body there. A chill passes through you and skeletons rise behind the bars to the sides of the room. They don't look entirely solid.
So many bagels. Although that's weird, show me effect of my weapons and it does not trigger. Quick log out, log in, might see. I'm not even having the full damage. Ah yeah, that red strong barrier. Have a slow log out. Because it's not considered in town. Due to events that happen in it. Bruh. Yeah, that's level 9. Okay, now I'm showing all the damage type.
You notice a rusty metal behind the grate, a sign in the hallway.
That should have been there from the get-go. Double fear on the same exact spot. Ruff. 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 Run. Rapid slash is weird on Wolf. But then again, I suppose it's not supposed to happen. Oh. Nope. you stop at this instant? Oh, Marin slain. Definitely got slain. Oh, chemical fire. It burns. It burns good.
You have recovered Jail's journal, which describes the last moments of Virtue's investigation.
Alright, to level 9. No reason to hold it any further. Maybe some time, additional feet. I'm not gonna go the long sword variant yet. I can wait on that. Natural fighting for more hit points. I have not taken it once so far. Tomb. Base attack. H. At level 12 it will be improved critical. And 15, 18 will be the last natural fighting.
A bright flame flares upwards as the first soul lock is opened.
Ghosty. Hmm. 36% double strike.
Third soul lock is open. 2 more locks, and the list will be released.
Then again, I could technically lag into critical. The average time for me to take my fighter levels. Ruff. I'm liking the jump. Oh well, no shortcut in that case. Rar, 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 rar. Rar. Rar.
You hear the whispers of a faint female voice as the fourth
Hi there, Kevin. Hope you're gonna have a good day. Okay, Daddy Red died so fast that these undead have not despawned. Ah. And wizard to road. The wizard. Oh yeah, that was the third. Not quite the last. But after the fourth one, I think I'll be done for the night. Long great day tomorrow. It will be some bearing time. And then to the finale. Troll of the Necromancer. Puritan flexes. Statue of Ball. Smash it all. Snap, snap. Snap, snap, snap. Really now? Ziz. Open up. Well, now. Need to reverse. Just way to close the skeleton. And then the end fine. Easy peasy. Oh, nice squeezy. How much favors for today? $500. Rest in peace. Like that tomorrow after the raid, I can start straight up in Heart of Tread. Now, of course, I'm still not sure if for the fun build I go for a wisdom build or dex build. While this one I'm making it a strength build for this variant. But it's mostly to test out the water for when it comes to the plague wall. Although I hope that the appearance gets better with the blighted wall. Looks so sick. And sadly not in a good way. But but that wolf works much better than the regular and winter wolf so far. Mechanically. Alright. Thank you all for coming by, and I'll be seeing you till my next session. May your day be fabulous. Goodbye.